Hello, hello, hello! Today we are finishing off the Noveria mission, and we are doing a whole bunch of side quests because we haven't done like any of them except for like frisking the monkeys. So we're not frisking any monkeys today, but we're doing a whole bunch of other stuff, and I'm really excited to get into it. So let's go and do that right away. This is where we're supposed to be at. Okay, the scientists are sick. 6 scientists and just a regular scientist. Like, really rad and sick scientist. This one's way cooler than this basic scientist.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
How'd you get sick then? I don't know what the purpose of her is, except that she's very grumpy. She's like, I was meditating. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you, miss. Just the person saving your life. Just the person saving your life wanted to get some information about what's going on, but alrighty then. I think I have full med.
What's on your mind?
Did I ask him some personal questions?
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Yeah, where's that
Is he
guy
in the
at?
medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay,
Remember
I
to
don't think
report
we've
any
talked to
suspicious
that
noises.
guy. I don't think we've talked to that guy. What we got? We got medical bay. We got restricted area. Who's restricting me? Okay, we won't go there just yet, but I mean, I think that's just one of the ways we haven't gone yet. What is this? Quarantine and barracks. And there's that 6 scientist. What is this? We've been in here? Oh yeah, we've been in here. We stole stuff from here. Okay, let's go over here. Is where the guy's at? I don't think I've been this way, but I'm also not really sure. Coughing fit. Oh. I don't know how that happened. Although today has already been one of those weird days. Have you ever like gotten out of bed really fast? Like I like to like roll into bed and I like to roll out of bed. Like I'm a little bit of an acrobat. Like rolling into bed puts me exactly in the middle of my queen size bed. And that's exactly where I want to be. So I like to roll into bed and it puts me exactly where I want to be, and then I roll out of bed as well. And sometimes, once in a blue moon, I roll out of bed so fast I get a nosebleed. And if that doesn't just say a lot about me as a person, I don't know what does, so. Okay, so. Going over here. Got an elevator. Oh, okay, yeah, we haven't been here yet. Are these guys?
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
Okay, so he's telling science jokes while they're.
Just shut up.
He's really obnoxiously telling horribly bad science jokes. And the other guy just told him to shut up. But he doesn't even get a name, so he's not important. That's how you always know in these games. Do they get a name? You know what? If I made a game like this. Yeah, me and what army? Okay, I made a game. I'm not good at 3D whatever, so I'd have to be like narrative script writing or something. But if I made a game like this, every single NPC would have a name so that no one knew who was important and who wasn't. Like it's like anyone could be important. You have no idea. Everyone gets a name. You can talk to anyone. You just maybe don't have anything relevant to say to them. That would be interesting. Okay, this is the guy we want to talk to.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Yeah, I really do. Well, you always this vague? Yeah.
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
Would it? Tell me about the aliens. Tell me about the time you were abducted by aliens. Tell me all about the probing. I need to know all the nitty-gritty details. Okay, how did you survive?
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
Yeah, because you're short?
I killed her.
Oh, okay.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors.
Oh my goodness.
She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Did you even see the danger, dude?
I closed the door. I killed her.
So, I don't know about you, but if I heard the alarm go off, depending on where I worked, obviously, if you knew you worked with killer aliens, then maybe you would be a little bit faster than me. But my first instinct would be kind of to like look around and see what was happening. And then if I saw something dangerous, I would run away from the danger. But I wouldn't immediately like run to the elevator and lock anyone behind me to die. Like that just wouldn't be my first instinct. But then again, I probably would be dead then, right? So it really depends, I guess, on your personality. Better her than you. I don't know why I would say that, but all of these kind of suck, so whatever.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
I mean, if it literally took, like, you shut the door, she died, then you both would have died if you hadn't shut the door. To be fair, it's just... alarm goes off, you immediately run and lock someone out. My instinct would be run, turn around, pull the person through, lock them, but I don't know. He didn't say he saw them. He just heard the alarm.
I need to know more about those things out there.
Yeah, tell me all the facts.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Rachni are extinct, but obviously they're not. So, what a stupid thing to say. The Rachni are extinct, and I'm always right. Like, that's dumb. What do you know? Yeah, ask. I kind of want to make it vague so he'll spill all the details in case I'm not asking the right questions.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up!
Oh, it's
God,
the
you wanna
scientist who
get us
told
killed?
terrible jokes.
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
That guy just wants
Crazy.
everyone to shut up.
I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Yeah, okay. So, tell me about
I need
them.
to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah, okay. That's... okay. So you're dead. Alright.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
So what did you give us? You gave us the name of them? I guess if I
used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
It's kind of funny that they kept the personalities of those two guys for that interaction as well. I think that's interesting. These are huge. Oh, is this where I came from? I just assumed I came from the place where the guy was guarding. What's over here then? Is this the hot labs? What?
You're not part of the crew.
Okay. Does that matter? Is this like your clubhouse stores and only like people part of the club get in? Is that what's going on?
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
Clean up your guys'
There aren't
mess.
any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
Okay, so I have to get permission before I can go in there to save all the sick and rad scientists. Hey, can I go anywhere? Jeez Louise. Can you guys, like, calm down a little bit and let me go places and do things? Because, you know, I'm a Spectre. And if I die, I just reset. Because I get, like, a time machine. Man, I was just thinking the other day if I had a time machine, what I would do. And I was like, the thing is, the things that I regret is, like, staying up till 5 o'clock in the morning accidentally, like reading something or getting too involved on something on the internet. And then what I'd use my time machine is to go back in time and just sleep that night. Be like, just send my 5 o'clock up till 5 o'clock in the morning body person back to appropriate time to have a good night's sleep. Like, those are like, that was like the top of my mind. My regrets was like improper sleeping patterns. I was like, I would like to be able to do things I want to do and then also get sleep. That would be nice. Okay, I think we have to talk to the big butt. Big butt here. I think he's out here. Or is this an elevator? Oh, why even have that? Okay. I think we need to get him to let us into all the places. Let us into all the places, dude. Why are you being such a stickler here?
Something you need?
No, I don't want any of that.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
It's not contagious.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Yeah, whatever.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
But, like,
good luck.
At the same time, I would probably just bust my way out, right?
I've got work to do.
That's all I want
You
to
and
talk
me
to him
both.
about right now. I guess. Boop, boop, boop. What is the point of this area? Like, it doesn't even look like a nice workspace. Sometimes when they're, like, designing stuff, I'm like, okay, but what is the purpose of this area when I'm not shooting guys in it? Like, they didn't just build this building to shoot guys in it. So what? Most of the cargo bays looks like cargo bays, and everything else like these really long hallways between like rooms that don't look like they function as a proper room is weird. But maybe I'm putting too much thought into it. Maybe I'm putting too much thought into it. Okay, so let's get a chug in this way. Garrus, like I know your armor's the best, but why aren't you matching us? Like you couldn't paint your armor? You do, let me in.
What do you want?
I'm here to make a cure.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated
fine.
to get out.
I don't care.
Got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Yeah, well, dude, I came from the other side of the barricade. I killed everything on the other side of the barricade. Like, I already did that. I don't need to stand watch. I already killed the things. Okay, so we need to read some notes here. Isolated 4 chemicals that can combine to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and a maximum amount of work that will do. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Oh, it's a puzzle. Well, I do like me a puzzle. Make cures. No, first we're gonna decrypt this. I kind of looked into it, and I thought this was a new addition on decryption, but this is just how they make the consoles decrypt things, which is not how I played the first. Oh. I think I already have a med kit. So yeah, which is, you know, not as interesting as, like, them adding it in. But I still stick by that the Mako drive's better. Because I don't think I ever had any, even on the PC, anything close to the precision I have now with the Mako. So. Recommend the remake for that. Okay, investigate. Oh, just a codex thing. Okay, let's make a cure. Start mixing? Oh. Oh. Okay. What? Did they not want both of them pressed at the same time? Start mixing, and then you gotta get it in between the 2 little arrows, right? No. Maybe just, square. Okay. Triangle. Circle. No. Okay, so we go square, triangle, square. Okay. Square, triangle, square, circle. No, no circle. X. Okay. Square, triangle, square, X. Here created.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
What was that, Garrus? He's like, oh, it was an ambush. Interesting. Like, just like, ambush. Yeah, those happen, you know, every once in a while. So she does work for the matriarch. She was making me feel like a racist for asking her about Benezia. She's like, why would you ask me that? Just because I'm a sorry? I was like, yes. Sorry? She had a sorry people with her, and you're in a sorry, and I thought maybe you would have some information. I'm sorry. Where's the guard? Did she kill the guard? You work for the matriarch. I'm gonna ask this.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got
Okay,
my
so
way.
she killed that guy.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab.
Well, I mean, she's just one
Weapons
person.
free!
Oh, she has the gift. Sure. Okay. Oh, good job, Liara. I'm going to also use lift. So I guess I should have questioned her more. Oh no, is this broken? Can I not make a cure now? Or did I already make a cure? I don't know why she thought that would work. I have all I want in here anyway. What happened to the people outside this lab? Did they not care that he was killed? Like, he's literally lying here dead right now. And these guys over here?
They came out of there.
How did I get in? How do I get in there? The maintenance bay, that's why it was locked. Yeah, how do I get in there?
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Okay, yeah.
I'll be leaving now.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you did notice, and as per usual, that for you did nothing. Got it. Well, at least you didn't try to actively kill me. That's how low my standards are at Shepard. It's like, oh, well, at least you weren't trying to kill me. I mean, you didn't help me, but you didn't actively try to kill me or, like, lock me in because you were afraid to die and thus ended up killing me. Like, you know, that's good, right? That's good. Okay, let's give this cure to the guy and then get into the maintenance bay. See, and I was gonna talk to her later, but I guess that's too late now. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's fine. Oh, no, this is the restricted area. I want... Oh, wait, is this Dr. Conan? No, he's Dr. Palan. All these doctors. None of them are probably human doctors even. Yeah, none of them are probably even human doctors. Oh my goodness. Person doctors? Because it's aliens as well?
Is that the cure? You did it?
An Asari attacked me. You set me up.
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it.
Okay, coward.
Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you.
Oh.
There are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
There's... What? Are you telling me that everyone's a bad guy? That's so obnoxious. Man, okay.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
Yeah.
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche.
That is a cliche.
You saved their lives. Do you know that?
I need more. I don't need Medigel.
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak.
What? I don't need Medigel. I just thought it was gonna give me money.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
See, I have an issue with this Paragon Renegade setup because basically the Renegade option is do nothing most of the time. So it locks you out of content if you want to follow a Renegade path, which is boring. That's like the whole point of the game is content, right? So it should be the way you do things makes it renegade or paragon. Like, I'm gonna get them the samples, but then I'm gonna extort them for some money, which would have been nice for me, because I spent way too much money on Garrus's armor last time. So I need money, and I'm not afraid of few renegade. Like, I extort a little money there. It hurts next to no one. Saving their lives already. I'm not killing anyone intentionally. Or saving the colonists on the last main mission on Barrows. Saving them, like, I could save them and then be a dick about it and still get renegade points or something, you know? I think that would be a better option because saving the colonists is harder to do. So maybe I want the challenge. Maybe I want the content of doing that, but I don't necessarily want the Paragon points. Okay, so there should be some Geth in here. There should be some Geth. Oh, no, not Geth. They're very susceptible to biotics, apparently. I don't know where I heard that. Let's get in here. This isn't the hot labs, is it? I didn't want to go into the hot labs. No, this has got to be the maintenance area, right? What does this sign say? Can I read it? There's only snow. There's tons of... Nope, 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 nope. This is the hot labs. I didn't... Oh, hi Garrus. You were back here anyway. How did I manage that? How did I manage to go down the main questline path without even knowing? Okay, just a second. Okay, so this is maintenance area. Okay, but where's the hot labs then? That doesn't have a... Okay, now I'm confused. I thought there was a door to the hot labs. We kept talking about the hot labs, and that is called the maintenance area, not the hot labs. Is the down here the hot labs all... I don't understand. I need to start looking at the directions. What does it say? Oh, it's just Garrus being Garrus. Come along, guys. You gotta follow. What if I get in a fight? Okay, what does this say? To quarantine and barracks. I don't understand, guys. To medical bay, to restricted area. Can I get in here?
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay. I want to see what this does. Boop, 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 boop. Are you gonna shoot me? Here. I'm really glad I saved because this might have been not the right move. Why is this restricted though? Why is it as soon as I came in here you guys started shooting? Like, no, like, hey, this is a restricted area. Another human being. Huh. Just a little bit confused. I don't remember anything. Okay, I'm getting a lot of cash for killing these guys. So is it just I'm stealing the money off their bodies automatically? What? What's happening? I'm so confused. Am I just gonna have to, like, go back to my save because I just murdered too many people? Some grenades. Good, good. Always love some grenades. I don't have no idea what's going on. I went into this restricted area. Is this just another way? Is this just another way into the exact same area I was in before? I mean, this looks exactly the same. Maintenance area. Okay, so I just attacked them. Is this guy shooting at me? You're dead. Wow. There's no way to kill him. He's already dead. But yet we will keep shooting him. Forever and ever. Okay. So that's just another way into the hot labs. Yeah, you guys, stop shooting them. There's no need to kick a dead horse. Okay, calm down. Follow me. Well, Liara's coming, but Garrus isn't. How do I know it's Liara? How do I know? Oh my goodness, it's not. It's Garrus. Oh, wow. Don't I look like a fool? It's usually Garrus who's caught behind a door. Not very good at spatial whatevers. Okay, here. And I must have come from here. Interesting. So instead of going in the back way. Okay. So I wasn't planning on shooting everyone up. So maybe go back. I just wanted to see what would happen.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Maybe I can talk to him and be like, what's back there, dude? I don't know. Seems like... Well, I mean, I think this guy is bad, isn't he? He's the one who told the Asari I was going into the labs by myself? Not by myself. With my two other heavily armed crew members who has cut through a swath of Rachni until this point, so obviously you and two Geth
something you need.
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
How did she know about me, though?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave.
I think I already asked this last time.
We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
I think I asked all this stuff.
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid
Definitely
crap.
asked that last time. Okay.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
I wasn't saying send your people down there. I was saying send me down there. It's not too dangerous for me.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, is it just me? Like, it's weird that you can get to the hot labs from both directions, right? Like, that's weird. Unnecessary. That you can get it to both directions, and they're locking me out. And I want to go in to save people. Right? I think I talked to everyone who knew I was going in.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Remember to report any
So I think I'm just farting around at this point. Let's go. Let's just go the way we already paved. And, maybe we'll come back that way. And get lots of good stuff and kill everyone as well. Who knows? I don't know that all these people are on the bad guy's side, so why would I start shooting randomly? Seems like unnecessary paperwork. Okay, let's go. Come on, gang, let's go. Okay, let's do a little run here. A little jog. Yag. Let's go for a yag. Okay. Go in here, and then this is the way? Yes. Okay. So we're gonna take this, and save. And then...
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, so if I go into this area, they'll start shooting at me. Okay. Bit of a weird... Okay, so now we're in... I guess I should upgrade my squad. Okay, so this is what I should upgrade. I should upgrade my full Vanguard, so I get 21% biotic protection. And then I should upgrade... What does this do again? Melee and weapons damage. Damage protection. That's probably good. Mastered shield boost. Or I could up my throw to advanced throw. Or I can up my shotgun to carnage. You know what? That sounds fun. That sounds like a blast. Oh, look at all the Paragon points I got. Am I losing Renegade points? I thought I had more Renegade points than that. Maybe. I didn't think you lost Renegade points, though. Okay. Stasis is strong. Increases shield capacity. That would be good for you. Improves recharge time on your stasis, but I can't reach it right now. Yeah. Okay. And Garrus? He's got 4. Gave him so much armor because he kept dying on me. Assault training. Centurion agent. Decreases damage from assault and sniper rifles. I don't know, let's up some of this stuff. Advanced assassin. Sure. Sure, why not? Sure. Take it all. Sure. Nope. You know what? I kidded them out before this. Let's just go in. Let's just go in. Guns ablazing, let's go.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Because I brought your data along? No matter who you bring, you mean...
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before?
No.
Few humans have.
I'm not worried about it, though. I'm pretty confident.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
I'm not really that afraid. Oh. He froze me for a second. And boop. And we do a good old lift. Lift with your knees! Excuse me. I said, can I hear a whoop whoop? Why can't I lift? Okay, so that was 2. We've got 2 Geth coming in. That's not very many Geth. What direction? What direction are they coming from? This direction? Okay. No! I want to give you a lift. Come on, guys, you shoot her down. She's dead. Okay, well, this isn't really my gun of choice. I'm gonna switch over to my gun of choice. Okay. Here we go. She's got full barrier. Well, guess what? I can have full barrier too. Okay, I think she's dead. We got what? 3 more guys over there? Yeah, I can handle 3 more guys. What direction? Come on. I'm out in the open. Come shoot me. Come shoot me. My bad. Okay, so we're down to 1. 1 left. Benezia's power level. Oh. That's like how many guys she can throw at us. Okay. Now throw some more. I don't know why she needs powers to open these doors. It's a little bit weird, to be honest. Like, okay, so you're opening these doors. Okay. But also, like, could you, like, call them on comms? Could you get an automatic door opener? Gotta hurry. You're getting shot from the other side. There's one more guy this way. We gotta kill him quick. Okay, now you can attack this side. I don't see them. We'll have to go up. Boop, boop, boop. What about this guy? And yeah. Got one more over here. Not 100% sure where he's at. Give me a Geth Trooper. Okay, killed him. Got him!
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with
Why
his
is this
light.
so quiet?
Everything is clear.
The music. I think we should ask what Saren is planning instead of breaking. Information is more important than the people you're about to kill knowing how great you are.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You.
What? What?
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Okay. Well, I mean, like the Asari on Pharos.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
I'm gonna ask this.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space.
What is this
particularly
camera
something
angle?
swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Out of focus, just the top of her, like, here up. Who is in charge of that? Okay, so I found out how to live. You have it. Well, give it to me.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Well,
of course, Commander.
Unnecessary.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Okay.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
She is literally about to pop out of that top.
Die.
So we get a fighter. Time to fight. Wait, what was that? How did that down me like that? Okay, dude, you don't get to win this biotic fight, okay? Oh shit. Wrong rifle. That wasn't very hard.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
I guess we could show a bit of compassion for Liara.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
Let's be nice.
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
It doesn't look like I just beat her up. Also, I really enjoy just how, like, evil her costume is. I remember that fight being a lot harder, but maybe I did it a lot earlier. And I wasn't armed to the teeth. Ooh, gross. Weird.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Yeah, this person's dead.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge, yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Interesting. Interesting. But weren't the Rachni, like, really dangerous before? Didn't I just...
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
It's a little bit weird, though. Okay, so, hear me out. This Rachni came from one egg, so she grew up alone as a child. Why isn't she insane? I'll kill them cheerfully.
All right. I don't think they'll give me a choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war.
Yeah, you were just an egg.
We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Doesn't really explain how she survived without going crazy, but okay. You know what? I think I'll free her. Because she's sort of a sentient being. Like, she's like... I don't know, let's see.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
I can always come back and kill her later. It might be a bit of a job. I'm not sure what I did the first time. I think I was like, no, you need to go. And I just killed her. And was surprised that I got renegade points for that. Okay, is this place gonna blow? What's that beeping? Did I get anything good for killing all these people? I just don't understand why I had to finagle my way down here. Like, I either have to kill everyone or I have to help the doctor. Like, I just don't get it. Also, I don't understand why that cage even has a release into the wild option, you know? Like, if you're a scientist doing experiments on... Oh, there's her body. Do you want your mom's body? With her very, very generously revealing top. And, like, weird headpiece. No? Yeah, so if you're a scientist doing experiments on, like, crazily dangerous aliens, would you not never install a release into the wild option? Like that, I don't think that's usually an option, right? Where did these guys come in? What was the door they came in? This must be it. Okay, so I can't even backtrack at this point. Can't even go back and kill everyone. If I wanted to. I don't know why I'd want to. I should be able to go back and go, hey guys, I took care of the problem. Let's get you all out of here. I found a way out. It's through the hot labs, but the hot labs are cleared now, so... You're welcome. Where are we at? Oh, we're at the tramway. Okay, well, we can go back this way then, right? That one's locked. Why can't I summon? Some guy's behind me. I'm just curious. I'm just a curious cat. I want to see if I can go back and be like, hey guys, took care of the problem. Nah, you can,
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Oh, I thought for a second it wasn't gonna let me. I thought for a second it wasn't going to let me. Oops. Didn't mean to press that button. Didn't mean to press that button. It's fine. I just can't. I haven't figured out if there's a way to disarm. What in the world? This is a whole new area.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake,
why
they will
not?
drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Talk fast.
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Is there not people here still?
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Gross. Look how surprised. He's genuinely like, oh my god! Why? Right through the heart. You give love a bad name. Sorry, just anytime someone gets speared through, it, that's what comes up. I don't know what's going on. Let's look at our journal. The pass card. Death of the matriarch. Deal with the hot labs. Okay. Okay, so we weren't in the hot labs. Got it. Thanks for your purge controls. This is a different thing. We're purging the hot labs or we're killing everyone in the building? I don't know. I don't understand. But they weren't letting me... But the people people with the guns in the other room weren't letting me in to where Benezia was. They kept saying she was in the hot labs and she wasn't. So they were lying liars.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Just purge
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't
But
do
I've
that
got
without
it.
proper code authorization.
Mumble something. Okay, I just want to see what this does.
6 Emperor Tyrann from 3.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
What kind of system is that? That's how they catch us. Like, well, that is, you are obviously trying to pull something over on us. Please kindly walk to the police and put your hands in handcuffs. Thank you.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't
That's okay,
do
I
that
have the
without
right
proper
code. I was just being an
authorization.
idiot.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Okay. So I have some time. Let's go, guys. Ooh. No one's the hell. Okay. Why am I the only one doing stuff here? Okay, well, why is there so many? Holy snot. Okay, switch to this. Get some health in me. There's no time to, like, to hope. What? Let's go. We cleared a whole bunch out here? There's supposed to be a billion around me and I don't see any through the glass. Anyway, I have 45 seconds. I should go. I don't know how long this elevator's gonna take. Well, I assume I'm gonna have to shoot. Why'd you put your guns away? Oh, I just had to make it to the elevator. Got it. Got it. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I blew up that, and I can't backtrack there, so I might as well just leave. It's not letting me go back, so let's just get out of here. Let's rock, and let's then roll, you know? To Central Station. Taking the tram. Public transportation. Supporting it. Loving it. Taking advantage of it to make my carbon footprint smaller.
Woo. What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
No point.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
And good haircut from
the
that
commander
angle.
is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Well, I mean, didn't she just say the commander's right, i.e. my decision? Actually being a dick.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Fall out. Well, I mean, she did apologize. I mean, do you apologize? Yeah, you would apologize right away. What does fall out mean? Whatever, we're selecting it.
Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Do not cut me off like last time. I fail to find it amusing.
Okay, this is really funny. And I didn't cut her off. I cut the racist guy off. Who's just being a dick to me because I'm a human. Like, pfft. No thanks. Don't have to listen to that. This is, you know, long distance communication. Just press the button, boop, and I don't have to. Don't lecture me.
Save the sermon. I'm just here to follow up on my report.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen.
Oh, why did we tell them
any
that?
idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Should I guess? They won't.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're
well,
not.
I mean, that's just
we'll
like
be waiting
right
for
there.
your next report, Commander.
Okay, guys. Like, I really want, like, if I had saved between that interaction and this, like, interaction, I would go back and I would just disconnect immediately. First of all, that accomplished nothing. Second of all, hilarious. Hilarious. Don't disconnect me. Boop. It'd be so funny. Live and learn, right? Especially, why would I tell them I released the Rachni Queen? I could literally do this. Not tell anyone. Make sure Liara and Garrus are on my side. And then if they're like, oh, the Rachni, I'll be like, I guess she escaped before I got there. What was I supposed to do? I was going into a crazy situation and I killed all the dangerous guys. I don't know, man. Could be interesting. Okay, let's get out of here. Been on here way too long. I think I checked all these other planets, but I don't know. Nothing here. Nothing here. What about here? No. Okay. So let's zoom out. Did I check here? Horsehead Nebula. Look at us go! There. Nothing there. What about Thessabologna? No? What about Freeland? No? What about Antiterra? No. Yeah, I did. Oh, do it again. Nope. And nope. Okay. So we're done with this whole area. Okay, so we're done with you, Horsehead Nebula. Actually, let's go to our journal. A race against time. Nah, I'm good. So, Vermeer is the next one. A man named Gareth attacked by privateers. Okay. Unusual readings. Hydra system of the Argos Rho cluster. Okay. Argos Rho cluster. Hydra system. Okay. Okay. Let's go there. Zoom out. Zoom out. Okay, what we got? Exodius, local cluster. Hades Gamma. Ergus Row. Okay, we want this. And we want Hydra. Let's work our way through these. Let's figure it out. Okay, let's hear. Let's hear.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos.
Got it.
Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Got it. Well, they did say please hurry, so let's go. They did say please. Please. Well, Liara is pretty helpful. That was a pretty good team. Let's just do it again. See what happens. Wasn't too bad. Here we go! Dropping in the Mako. That's it. Okay. Okay. Map. Okay, so we've got transponder single, anomaly, and debris. Well, let's go to this anomaly first, because it's actually video game timeline, so it's like an emergency, but it's like however long I want to go to the emergency. It doesn't really matter. Nothing's going to happen until I show up, because the party don't start till I walk in, as they say. Ooh, this looks like it's gonna be fun to climb. Oops, that's the wrong button. Always forget my Mako controls. It's just how it goes. Just how it goes. Party don't stop. Oh, sorry. The party don't start till Shepard walks in. Ooh. Almost died. I almost died a horrible, horrible death. Okay. Let's get down in here. Remember, don't park on a hill and then walk down, because your character might never get back up. Shepard is defeated by slight hills. Oh. The Turian corpse. Covered this artifact. Yeah, sure. What did I get? Turian insignia recovered. Found an old letter stamped with unfortunately this text is indecipherable. I got $20,000. Well, I guess that was worth it. Get in the car! Everyone get in the car! Oops. Map. Let's just check out this debris, because I feel like it. We might be doing side quests next time in a bit of Vermeer. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of stretching it out because it's been so long since I've done, like, the side quests especially. I don't remember any of them pretty much. So it's, you know, this is like the new stuff, the stuff I don't remember at all. It's like playing a new game that way by doing the side quests. All the main quests I kind of have, if not a general understanding. Like, you know, when you reread a book and you didn't remember really anything about the book, but you start guessing what's going to happen because your subconscious kind of remembered? Just like that. So it's just not as fun as things I don't remember at all. Look at this planet. Man, you had a skateboard. Get some sick tricks off these hills. What does debris usually mean? Money? I think that's really the only thing they can give me that would entice. Equipment or money. And then we'll go to that signal. Woohoo! There we go. And butte. Let's get out. No, I don't want to get it. I want to salvage this crash probe. Good old alien probe. Okay, let's get back into Mako. And let's get out of here. Back to the map. Bibbidi boobity. Let's go to the side quest. Oh my goodness. Just want to go up. No, that's not happening. Okay. Okay. Be like that. Take my shortest distance away from me. What do I got over here? No, that's still straight up, so I've got to go this way. Oh my goodness. It's complete opposite way from the way I need to go. Come on! Okay, what if I did this? Okay, and what if I did this? Yeah, sniggled up on this mountaintop. Okay, now I have to go the direction I want to go. Let's ride! Woohoo! Can you imagine just how rough of a ride it would be riding in this thing? Like, look at this. Bounce, a bounce, a bounce. Like, the shocks would have to be phenomenal for you not to get, like, constant whiplash. Over the hill, through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Whew. Haven't seen anything yet. Nothing cool going on. Ooh, what's this? Some sweet, sweet debris.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors there.
Careful. Got a bad feeling about this.
That's fine. I'm just gonna go pick up this debris first, so I don't get distracted. Or some minerals? Is that what it is? Minerals? Whatever it is, it's mine. Thorium? Thorium deposit. Yes, please let me survey this mineral. I don't know why I have to play a matching game to do it, but 20,000 bucks worth it. So this is where I guess I should go to get all the money I want. Get all the sweet, sweet equipment I want. Okay, let's go check out, see if these survivors have survived. I don't know why it's a trap, but it could be a trap.
Yeah, it's a trap.
Is it? How did they know? Okay. Not a very good trap, if you ask me. Oh, hey dude. What are you doing? You're really close. Oh, real close. Did you know that, dude? Not very good at aiming, am I? Boom. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is it just me, or could this trap be better? You know? Okay, so they're gonna approach in a vehicle, so we need to completely surround them to make it worth our time. Put these resources here to trap unsuspecting people. Probe? Why did it explode? You telling me there's nothing cool in here at all? Literal waste of time? Oh, or is someone still shooting at me? Okay, well, where are you shooting me from? Shoot at me again. Can't see. Or is that just exploding? I don't see anything. Cool, I guess. Just push it around. Wow, okay. Good mission, everybody. Real interesting. Lots of fun puzzles and mechanics. Only 2 points. Whatever. Let's get out of here. That was a boring one. Guess I should look in the journal for something with some more promise. Okay, we've got scan the keepers. 13 out of 20 scan. Missing survey team. Yeah, let's do that. Find some researchers in the Antea system in the Hades Gamma cluster. Oh my goodness, words. Words are so hard. What's so hard? Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think... Yeah, survey this. Don't know why I would. Don't know what that does for me. Hope it's good. Survey it. Helium-3. But I can't go on it and get it, so I'm not 100% sure what I gain. Okay, so we want Hades Gamma. I think Antaeus. Yeah. Yeah, we want this. This is what we want. Okay. Zoom out. Okay, what about the Mao? Nope, but let's survey it. Cool. Uranium. Got blah blah. Let's survey it. Cool. Edmos. I don't think it's Handor. Let's try in Edmos. Nope, let's survey it. Survey says something that I don't know. Treben or... must be Treben. Land. Sure. Why not? That's the whole point, right? Treben. Well, I think we'll try these guys again because they didn't get a fair shake last time. We just shot stuff in our Mako. Although that might be all of these. It's just like hanging out in the Mako. And then they're like, oh no, this is attacking us now. And we're like, oh. Okay, where are we going? What's some interesting stuff to look at? Anomaly? Research base. Debris. Anomaly. Let's go to this anomaly first. Let's scoot on over. See what an anomaly means. Does it mean good stuff? All up for some good stuff. This is nice. It's not super mountainy to this anomaly, so it's a real fast drive. Just pop on over. Oh. What's this? There's two things over here. Oh, shit! I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. Ooh. Oh. Pairing. What does 99% mean? Oh, is that how much Omnigel I have? Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, they have been hitting me. I am way too close. Need to repair again. I don't understand. I thought the wrench in 99 meant something. Guess I can't zoom in. Oh, that shouldn't have hit. Oh, it's acid. I was like, why is the poison hitting me? I mean, hurting my Mako. Makes no sense. Oh shit. I guess I don't... 99 how much repair my technicians can do? I don't understand. I guess I haven't ever been in a big enough fight to warrant this. Okay, does he heal every time I kind of poop away? Where you at, dude? He's not healing. Oops. Okay. I thought I would be better at this. Huh. I guess I haven't really hurt my Mako until now. It's coming for me! It's coming! I don't think you can come over here. Oh, he's almost dead! Oh my goodness. There we go. Dead! Dead like dinner. I use so much Omnigel. I don't know how much Omnigel I have. Why did that hurt so much? Well, I kind of learned my lesson about steep incline, so we need to get as close to this as possible. Okay, can I get out? Can. Recover ancient debris. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. 20,000. Nice. Not really worth fighting a Thresher mob, but whatever. What is this? Research base. Debris. Well, if there's another Thresher Mall, I don't want to go to that anomaly. Doesn't sound like fun to me at all. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go dupe over there. Go into a research base to look at some scientists, look for some scientists. Some scientists are having an epic game of hide and seek, and we've got to go find some of them. And then we'll be declared the winners. Wow, this research base is sad. Okay, let's go in. Okay, let's go check it out. Check it out. What's it all about? And then we take a little sips. Delicious. Deliciously nutritious. Let's go. Okay. Nothing cool so far. What about over here? Some bad guys. Ooh, there's a lot of bad guys in there. And I got my old sniper rifle. Husks hanging out. Bottleneck them. Not super helpful when my gun overheats so fast. That's 2. Yeah, that's pretty low. Get our assault rifle out. No. There's no reason not to come down the bottleneck,
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
No, Garrus, we know what these are.
It is long gone now.
We know what this is. We know that the Geth turned these people into husks. They're literally the exact same thing as before. Why are you being so weird about this? Does this happen often? Do people turn into husks often? Oh, thought maybe I could survey some of that, mine some ore, you know. Wow, lots of things to blow up, but we just didn't. Died. Where did these guys come from? No, but like really, where did half of those guys come from? This? Cybernetic husk by devices similar. Okay, well, at least they're saying they're similar to Geth. It's a mystery. But we killed all the husks, so it's fine. I mean, all these people are dead, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Sludge container. Okay. So this was a little more interesting than the last one. That was just like, it's an ambush. The dead tone of someone who's been ambushed way too many times in their life. Like, oh no! How could this happen? It's an ambush. However, will we survive? Oh no! Weird ass ambush, too. Okay, and open up this crate and we take it all. And open up this crate and we take it all. Okay. I think that's all the things we can pillage. I think I pillaged most of the things. Which is a large point of why we do these side missions. If they're not interesting story-wise, then at least we should be getting money or really good equipment, right? That would be the point. Okay, so what's up with this research station having like literally... Oh, these are mines. Water running down the pipe. Just seems like bad architect for these bases, these little mine bases. Okay, how far away is any of the other stuff on this planet? Ah, far enough away. Let's just go. Yes, I would like to return to the Normandy. Normandy. To the journal! So far, two kind of duds. Scan the keepers. Received... Okay, so we need to talk... Citadel. Kidnapped a chairman. What? Did I not tell the person that I had saved Pharaohs? Well, that's not happening. Made to the Voyager system. I don't know anything about this. Go to the Amazon Voyager cluster Amazon system. Okay. Let's go to Amazon. Usually Amazon has things come to me, but today I'm gonna go to it. We're looking for the Voyager, isn't it? Voyager Amazon.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
Oh no, what?
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
So you're saying that, one of your probes just accidentally killed a bunch of Turians? We're no longer at war with them? Is that what you're saying? That's kind of what I'm picking up, what you're laying down.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
So what?
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We don't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Okay. But, what? It's such a weird response. We're gonna send probes out, but they're gonna be nukes also? Yeah.
Shouldn't a bomb disposal unit be sent for this? We don't have anyone trained in that.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years.
Is it important?
The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe.
Yeah, but we weren't part of their
I'm
thing
asking
then.
you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
Should it be here?
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there.
Uh-huh.
It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
Oh my goodness. We are busy. We're very busy bees doing a bunch of other minimal, not very important tasks for other people.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I don't know if we'll be discreet.
Good luck.
I don't know if we're gonna be discreet. I think we're just gonna do our jam. I think we're just gonna do us. And go from there, you know? We can land there. I think there's two here. So we need to find the other one we're landing on as well. Or maybe we're just one. Okay. No, it seems like it's just the one. Okay. I guess this is what we came here for anyway. Is that right? Oof. Let's roll. The sound is so weird in this game. Okay, this is Alliance home beacon. This is debris and this is anomaly. Well, how much money do we have? Oh, a decent amount. Whatever. Going this way. Going to climb every mountain, toward every sea. To get up this mountain to have a look-see. It's not even that steep. Mako, come on. Being a baby. There we go. Okay. Where are we at? Going this way. Ooh, these are fun. Like dunes, like sand dunes. Really easy to get up one side. Boop. Gotta land it. Whoop. quite work as it should. Look. From this angle. Boop, boop. So you jump up on a flat surface. And press this. Yeah, the jets should work even when your wheels aren't touching the ground. Guys. It's literally what they are. It's like they're jets. Jets fly things without wheels touching the ground. Mako should fly if I jump up and then jet forward. What's this? Corpse. Oh, gross. Nezio brand name. The wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. Okay, what's that a reference to? What, there's nothing good in his ship? Lame. Lame, 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 lame. It's not Amelia Earhart. What is that a reference to? I don't get it. You guys get it. You gotta tell me. Okay? Go up here. See something. I don't think this is something I was looking for though. What's this? What's this? Oh, this is the debris. Well, whatever. I'm here now. Looks like a camp. It doesn't look like debris. What in the world? Someone else's weird Mako that I'm just gonna crawl over it for funsies. Weird, weird, weird. Why is that there? Boop. Okay, what do we got here? Can I come in? What? I can't do anything with this? Oh, that's lame. What is even the point? Where's the debris over here? Oh, the debris is here. Still, that should have been something. Be like, oh, look. An entrance to something. Too bad we don't care enough to go in it, or, you know, something. So we're gonna go defuse a bomb because we don't want seem like overreactors because we just put nukes in our probes like insane people. I don't want them to get our technology. I'm sorry to say that their technology is probably way better than yours. Scavenger corpse. There's lots of corpses here. There's an artifact on this one at least. Oh, $20,000. That's nice. Okay. That's all the things. Oh, never mind. Thought I was going to the main thing, but I wasn't. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Time to defuse a nuke. Time to defuse a nuke. Because our military doesn't want the rest of the universe to know that we put nukes in probes. Seems a bit extreme to me. Wouldn't a bomb of some sort that's a lot smaller work just as good? I don't know, I'm not a scientist, but that seems like an extreme thing to do. Yes, we're nuke diffusers now. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, look at all these boxes to hide behind. You see us pop out of there? We just like flew out of that Mako so bad.
The signal is coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
Yes.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
I mean, it doesn't change our objective.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it. Just stay on guard.
Affirmative.
I mean, I know our military's fine with just like throwing nukes out into the world and not caring, but generally speaking, probably not a good thing. Okay. Okay. So, behind door number 1 is... Ooh. Another door. Interesting. No one has had... During all of these mine ones, where it's literally the exact same... Like, it's copy and pasted, right? Like, there's nothing unique about this compared to the last mine we were just in. They don't have you fight in the first room. They have you fight in this room. Wonder why. Okay, so we're coming in guns a-blazing. No one's a-blazing us yet, so we'll just have to see. Nothing's on our radar yet. That's weird. That's weird for us, you know? Usually you come in, things attack you, or you come in, frisk a monkey, things that come out of nowhere and attack you. You're just like, huh, it's confusing. And you're right, it is confusing. What is this? Oh, this is my nuke? This is huge! Are these probes? They're huge! What was I thinking? It was something really small. Huh. Well, when you're incorrect, you're incorrect. Okay, so we have 2 doors we can go into. Which door? Should we go right or should we go left? Should we zig or should we zag? I like to zig first. But that door's locked, so they want us to go in this one. Okay. Arbitrary. I don't like this. Okay. So...
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard. At last.
Okay. First of all, Garrus, let's unpack this a little. Bomb goes off. I know, I've been in the military for how long? And Garrus is like, it's a bomb. Did you hear that? That was a bomb. What else could it be? Like, literally, what else could that have been? Random earthquake? No. Second of all, how did he know that it would be us?
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it.
Probably not.
Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
Who cares?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
It is adorable.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies.
Okay, good for you.
3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
Okay, but was I even here for this? I think I was on Torfan.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back.
Too bad
into
you're such a
Terminus, huh?
loser.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster.
Maybe
the
you
one
shouldn't
blamed when it failed.
sign checks
I was
your mouth
ruined
with
when
your mouth
kind
that you
held
can't
against the Blitz. What better way to
redeem.
recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
Okay. So yeah, like maybe you shouldn't write checks with your mouth that you can't actually cash in, dude. Like, dude. I don't think I was on Elysium in this playthrough. I think you have to be a different backstory. So, I mean, we could call the Normandy. Seems like a bit of a pussy thing to do. I'm not going to. Can't we negotiate? Negotiate with a pirate? That's not gonna work. Literally, he's on a vendetta. He's trying to get him. I'll get you. I wouldn't underestimate.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that.
You fight me?
Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
I'll kill him.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Okay. Manually disable. Hard point. Well, I think I can do it. But, I mean, we're at a save point. Okay. Did that not disable the bomb? Huh? I'm gonna die. What? I disabled the bomb! I don't understand, game. Why do you punishing me for being so good? No! I forgot that you have to save on these stupid side missions so much. Oh my goodness! All of the things? Well, we're not going to them. Screw it! I have 2 techie people, so I should be fine. I mean, Liara isn't super techie, but... Boop! Okay, well, I thought they would auto-save me before the bomb. That seems like a pretty easy thing to do when you're literally gonna give them 8 seconds to live. Obviously, they might mess up a couple of times, but okay. Okay, game devs, I get it. Punishment. Feel like you're going too easy on us with the autosaves regularly during the main bulk of the game. And since these are side quests, you just don't have to care. I get it. I get it, 2007 Mass Effect game devs. Look at us, we're like a bug on the wall. Okay, so let's save before we go in, I guess. So we don't have to do that again. And let's go in. I don't...
The signal is coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I'm gonna say something mean now.
This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Affirmative.
Such a dick thing to say to Liara. Especially when she's only one of 2 romance options we have. But when I have to do dialogue again, I'm such a curious cat. I don't want to stick with my original gut choices. Be like, yeah, this is what I feel in my bones, in my jellies. These are the choices I want to make and shape the gameplay as such. No, I just want... I just want... to see what the other things... What other voice lines I have and what the responses are as a result. So I really can't go in here, right? Okay, and let's save. I think calling the Normandy doesn't make any sense because he obviously would have thought of that, right? But maybe I'll try it just to see him gloat about it.
That was a detonator, Commander.
He's also so blasé about it. That was a bomb. At last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
Who cares?
You assume I give a damn.
That's one I'm keeping.
Cute.
The strongest leaders.
Exactly how I feel. I'm like,
one who kills the most
you're
men,
a hotshot criminal.
Ships,
who
pillages the most
cares?
colonies.
Who gives a damn?
3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
Nice try,
you
genius.
organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
Yeah, that's too bad for you.
The instigator.
The
one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed.
Sad murdering pirate didn't get to murder and pillage.
Your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human spectre?
Playing the smallest violin in the world for him. So sad. One single tear rolls down my cheek. Let's call Normandy.
My crew will come for me.
Yeah.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a
I don't know why you think you would beat Alliance warship.
Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
I'll get ya.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
See you later.
That. Goodbye, Shepard.
We're gonna spend a whole...
What do we do now, Shepard?
No one panic! I'll kill him.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Okay, let's save. See if we can save. We can. Okay. Okay. I did manually disable it, but okay. Got it. Okay, well. I did do it, but okay. Do I have to not be cocky? Boop. Boop. Manually disable. Boop. 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 Hardpoint disabled. Okay. Okay, there's two. That's why I died. Okay, I got it. Got it. Let's manually disable. Boop. Boop. Bop. Bip. Boodles. Bonos. Bongos. Bats. Balloons. Babies. Okay. How many hard points? Okay. Boop. 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 Bap. Boodles. Balloons. Babies. Bats. Bongos. You have disabled the bomb. Okay, there's three. Three. Well. Good job, team. We disabled this bomb. That's not that hard. Hashtag easy. Let's save. Let's save because I don't feel like doing that again. And I'm sort of little blasé about my health. I just don't care. If there's someone to fight out here, that's insane. because they knew that they were being held back to blow up a nuke and kill everyone. Like, also, why no nuke animation? Why isn't there like an animation that just blows us all up to smithereens? I just died like a boring person. Just like, oh, heart attack! This nuclear bomb gave me a heart attack! And I just die. It's insane. It's insane. Oh, cool. Well, oh, I can't. Okay, well, I guess I have to, what? Call the Normandy? Why can't I call to the Normandy? I guess it's not a hazard, so I just climb the hill and walk back to my car. So, in the end, the nuke was a real threat, but in the end, he just, like, all he did was, like, make me walk across the parking lot to my car instead of right in front of the door where I parked. Like, that's all he did. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can't believe that was his whole plan, though. Was just... I'm gonna... Oh, I can't climb this steep of a thing. I'm just gonna set a bomb off. Lock her in there and set a bomb off. Like, there's no backup plan. He's literally... He feels strong enough to take on my Alliance warship, the Normandy, top of the line technology crew, blah blah. He feels okay with that. But he doesn't have, like, backup plans if the nuke doesn't go off, like people not within nuke distance. Come check it out or something? I don't know. Seems like shoddy planning. Seems something like a Scooby-Doo villain would do, you know? Or a Dr. Evil from Austin Powers. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. You know, lots of really failed villains. I don't know why I have to go back to my car to get my call my ship in. That's dumb. I should have a radio on me that I can call the Normandy whenever I want. Did you see I'm not meant for steep inclines like that, so I just rabbit down them? Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. That's so funny. Okay, so this... Where's my car? Oh, it is here. No, it's not. Oh my goodness. The Mako was back there? I didn't see it. Did you guys see it? Well, I wonder if I can go through again. That'd be faster. Unless this way is blocked. I think this way is supposed to be blocked, but maybe if you do this, the devs never assumed that you would try to go back in. So it's not a big deal. So it's clear again. I don't think it will let me in though. Will it? It will. Oh my goodness. Oh no, this is blocked off. Okay. Guys! Why didn't you stop me? I didn't see it though. Liara knew it was blocked off. She didn't even want to come. Well, okay, but it's not insane to think that... It's not insane to think that you parked your car in this location, it wouldn't magically show up at another location, right? I don't think I can travel this way up. I think it's too steep for my person. When did I last save? Let's just go to our save. I don't want to backtrack. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Oh no. Excuse me, Garrus? Jeez, so rude. Okay, yeah, this is the nuke room. For a second, I thought we were in a different one. And then we open this door. And then he forgot about this back door. Because he assumed that 8 seconds was a small enough time to just murder me. But he was wrong. Need to do better than that. Much better. Okay, where's the Mako at? I did not see it. Okay. To be fair, it is not here. Okay? It is here. Like, it is a distance away. It is over this ridge where you cannot see it, so I wasn't an idiot. I just should have looked at my map. Not an idiot. Should have looked at my map. Got it. I think there's something over this ridge. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this since I'm here. While we're here, might as well. I'll just take a peek, see? Salvage this crashed probe. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. You know what I should do? I should see if my, oh. This is better in all the ways. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Didn't mean to do that. Well, I don't know if I want to keep them as... Okay, I want to go to me armor. And this is better, so might as well put it on. Picked up some better stuff. Tech and biotic protection. Shields is significantly better. Oh, I can't wear it, so it doesn't even matter. Can't even wear it, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, let's go to the upgrades. Upgrades. Okay. So 3 health regeneration. 3.3. This is better. Upgrades. And then ablative coating. Damage protection. 120 to shields. I mean, yeah. I rely on my shields a lot. I'm a bit squishy otherwise. Okay. Let's go to our Mako. That's over the ridge and you don't see it as soon as you come out, so you just assume it's back where you parked it. So you go on a bit of a jog, go for a little run across the desert dunes, and then once you arrive where you parked it, it magically showed up here. Oh. Okay, it's not magic. The bad guys are here. That's why. Okay. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for showing that plot point. I appreciate that, game devs of Mass Effect from 2007. I like that plot point. But we are gonna arm ourselves with our sniper rifles. Oh man, that Krogan. Look at these guys wandering around like a bunch of idiots. Pretty movie. They move a whole lot. I just don't think they'll be able to hit me from here with those kind of powers. Those kind of guns. I think they need a gun like me. This is for stealing my car! Oh, there is a sniper there. Okay. Well, you guys are getting hit a bit. What we got here? Let's use a lift. Liara's down. Unity. And shield boost. And barrier. I thought it was better to hit them on the hills, but I guess not. Pirates! Dude, you have no life. Lay down and die, dude. Trying to shoot me through a tire because she's so dumb. This sniper? Am I not hitting her? I don't know if I was hitting her. It's obnoxious. My scope said I could. Okay, let's get into our car. Make sure no one's still alive. That guy's alive. Look how far you went. Pity it ended like this for him at least. Now you're above ground, you can suit radio, establish connection with the Normandy. Is he dead? Was that him? Did I just shoot him with my Mako? Man, that body flew off. I don't think we'll ever find it. What were they even doing here? Just hanging out? Journal. Assignments. What was it? Under distress call. Trap. Bring down the sky. Remember me. Power cells. State of recovery. Sure. Okay. I guess we're done with that. Let's just get in our vehicle. Go back to the Normandy. That was an interesting one. Actually died a couple times because I didn't understand what was going on. Missing person. Okay, but where am I supposed to? Someone thinks a doctor located is in grave danger. In the Newton system. In the Kepler-Verg cluster? Kepler-Verg cluster? No thanks, goodbye. Armstrong, Kepler-Verg. Newton. I don't know why they don't tell me what planet. solar system. You're like,
Message
yeah,
coming in.
there's a lot of ground to
Patch it
cover
through.
in a solar system.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Sounds like a cover-up.
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz.
Yeah, who's cleaning house then,
Massacre
sir?
there years ago, an entire unit was killed by thresher maws.
It
was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Which planet? This one? Oh, this one looks pretty. On Taram. And Decimal. And Glencory. Now survey the old Glencory. And Genco. Genro. Survey it. Okay, let's go. That one had one of those planets had rings like Saturn. That was cool. That was neat. That was nifty. No, I'm kind of tired of you guys. I want Rex. I guess. Tally. Yeah. I want a balanced team. I want to see if I can live life right with a balanced team. But I do need to upgrade their stuff to get better stuff even. This is nice. This is a nice place. Look at all the grass. Okay, so this is where my save is at. We're gonna go to equipment. We're gonna go to Rex. Make sure that he has the best Krogan armor I have. I have a lot of armor. Yep, he sure does. Yep, you need that. Yeah, that's probably better than mine, but whatever. He's such a firehouse, you know? Biotic amp. Okay, so you got some stuff on you. Now Tally. Tally needs a lot of better stuff too. Sure. Yep. And yep. And a sniper rifle. Sniper rifle for her. Yep. An Omni tool. She already has a really good Omni tool. I got by intimidating it out of someone. Yeah, okay, so that's that, and then we've got some skills for her. Rex has got stasis. I still haven't decided if I want him to have stasis, but he should be better with shotguns. I think if he knew morph throw, that could be good too. Okay. Cool. He's fairly even across, but he doesn't really have a weakness that I have to compensate for with something else. Okay. Oh, Tully's only 12 as well. So I think we should focus on a lot of this stuff so that she's really good at fighting against Geth. Interesting. What does damping do? That is a nice one to have. Damping. What's your decryption? Let's put that all the way up, and then let's go the rest for hacking. Okay. So Tally's a bit weak in the gun department. Isn't a big deal. I need to know where we're going. I don't even want to start. Okay, this is where I want to be, right? Underground facility. And then we just kind of pick the stuff off on the way. Okay, good enough. Let's go! The old road trip with the family. With my boy Rex and my girl Tally. Going on adventures that they've never seen before. No! But I made my way up. Fine, be that way, game. Be that way. Okay, fine, I'll go around. Go in this crevasse where you obviously want me to. It's basically a weird bumpy road down here. Woo. Get some height. Do a kickflip. Double backflip. Triple. Ooh, some thunderstorm on the horizon. What is this? What are these? You gonna attack us? Or they like the monkeys? Oop. They don't seem to care. You gonna attack us? Okay, well this is fun. Like very unnecessary, I think, but fun. Can't go down there on foot. Excuse me, sorry, I don't mean to drive over your homes. Just who I am as a person. That should be close enough to get back. Recover an artifact, yes please. I don't know what I get for recovering an artifact, but I sure want one! I sure do! $20,000.
You lead, I'll follow.
No, I want it to be in here, Kelly. I didn't want to talk to you. Sorry, but I didn't actually want to talk to you. I just wanted to go this way. Boop! Boop, boop, boop. Weird bug colony over here, but they were nice, so I didn't care. As long as you're not jerks. It's starting to make me feel bad about shooting that one monkey just because I wasn't sure if I could kill it, and I just... the curious soul I have. Wanted to know. Wanted to know enough to kill a very nice monkey who literally pretended I was not there and would walk through me. Go into some debris. Yeah, there's no music when you're in the Mako. Oh. Just the hum of the engine. Well, this is fun. Salvage! Yes, please. Boo, boo, boo. Get all up. Get in the car. Start the car. Start the car. Ooh, there's some bad guys over there. Underground facility. I don't remember why we're here anymore. Helping doctor out. Doctor who did some really terrible things. This is funny. Dude, why are you shooting at me with the tiniest guns in the world? What is that gonna accomplish? Is this another thing here? I think I killed something. Oh. What is that? One flying, whatever it is. What about here? Did I kill someone? What about this? What about this? Real scorched earth policy. Hopefully the death doctor who killed a bunch of people. I don't see anything else. Okay, let's go. Get a little closer after I picked off most of them. I don't see this other guy. Well, let's go. It's just one guy. We can shoot him up close and personal. There you were. There you were. Okay. That's what was blinking, that console. Let's get out of here. I think it's a human. Humans are attacking these guys. Enter the building. Let's save! Because these games don't save for you for some reason when you're on side quests. I don't know why. I don't know what the thinking was. Oh, these guys are already dead. Aid station. Well, actually, I could use that Medigel. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's what I should do. I should throw some upgrades on everyone. But Rex, upgrade your stuff. We're just gonna give you... I don't care enough. Go through. But, give you some good stuff. Okay, I'm already bored of that. Let's go. Okay, so a guy is already dead, so this doctor packs a punch. Cool. Why have windows to nothing? This guy's already dead too. Wow, they're really good at killing people. That seems suspicious. Oh, that didn't hurt him at all. Wow, okay guys. Don't come at me like that. Gonna need my assault rifle. I don't know what this is. Not an assault rifle. Not very good at his job. He's literally standing out in the open. And shooting at me. What is this gun? It's so different. It's not as spray and pray as I like it. Okay, that's my Krogan, so this is their Krogan. That's a chunk of damage. Cool. Easy decryption. Boop, 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 boop. Wonder what this doctor was doing here. Hiding? Is that it? Why are you regenerating? Hi. Stop regenerating your health like I do. It's not allowed. I'm the main character and you guys are NPCs. Those are the rules. Boop, bop, boop, ba, boop, 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 ba, da. Any more crates? Any more tasty treats? Fun things to find in boxes? Boxes always have fun things. Where's the doors? What is this area? Ooh, here we go. That's a door. Missed this somehow. Beep boop boop boop. Okay, so we need to go sell our stuff. Got it. Can do, bamboo. Oops. Oh, these dead guys. I bet I can't go through. Yeah. Always put in doors that I can't open, game.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Okay.
Please! He's a madman!
He's not a madman.
Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help! It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
Oh man, there's some drama! I love it. Okay. Hey, what's up, guys?
What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man?
Want? What I want is my life back. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Aku's brought to justice.
Okay.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
I don't like being told what to do, so please.
But if I can't get that,
lower your voice.
I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What happened?
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Aku's. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Pretty messed up. So this is revenge? I mean, duh, but okay.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial. Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins?
Yep.
I have. They wanted to see what it
Oh
would
no,
do.
not like that.
They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal.
You should probably bring this out into the world.
Justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
I mean, shouldn't we make it public? Couldn't we take down the whole entire Cerberus operation if we did this properly? I don't know. Here's some Paragon points coming in.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me
Is he?
who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
This would actually probably be worse for him.
You think I don't want revenge for Akuz? Listen, Toombs! Arresting him hurts them more.
Hadn't thought of it like that. Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial.
I can't guarantee that.
Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Probably not. You did a good job. I do, and it doesn't. Wow, okay, let's just crash all his hope. Nah.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Will it? Wasn't the guy who sent me on this knew what I was getting into? Whatever. What? Why do I have an exclamation mark here? What? Pretty straightforward map. Open journal. Huh? Report to Hackett. Okay. Whatever. Never mind. Just kidding. I thought I left like my sunglasses in here and I didn't. So let's go. Let's get out of here. Ooh, wait. We're gonna go grab this mineral. Because it's like worth 20,000 or something. It'll take 5 seconds. I'll take 5 hot seconds. Let's go. Okay. Here we are. Survey. Survey says. Get back in the Mako, apparently. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm in such an awkward place I can't even get back in my car. Noxious. Survey, please. Can I survey it? Ah! That's obnoxious. Whatever. Won't let me in. Oh, it won't let me do anything. Well, that's great. That's what's alright. That's lovely. See if this fixes it. Let's see. Cross your fingers. Yes, it is. Boop, 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 boop. $24,000. Thanks. To the Normandy. No, Normandy. My throat is getting scratchy. Okay, let's take a short little break and go have a chit chat with our crew. Because we haven't talked to anyone about anything. And I think they give me missions. Fun side missions. To strengthen my crew's loyalty to me. Okay, kid, let's chat. Oh wait, he's a love interest. We'll leave him for last. Oh, is there no one up here? Nope, just cryopods or something? Is everyone down? Another level? Well, let's go. Do I have a cabin? Oh, maybe I can...
Looking for supplies?
Yeah, can I get some more grenades?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
And assault rifle? Nope. Definitely not that good. That's the best thing you got. Okay, let's talk to Garrus.
Commander, how are you?
You and CSEC.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
Tell me all the things.
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Why is it so low? Okay, such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Why?
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
What?
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Too bad.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
Probably, yeah.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Can I have another conversation with Garrus?
Commander, good to see you.
Wow, that's the whole conversation I get? Okay, let's talk to Ashley.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Oh.
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours.
That's true.
You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting.
That's true.
Just saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
What up?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
What up?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe.
What's the matter?
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Well, I mean, what about Liara?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Yeah!
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
I meant quit being alienist.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay. It's Rex. Who was a dick last time we talked. Let's talk to him again.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yeah, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
True dat.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You knew him?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
Keep talking.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
Yeah, tell me your
This
things.
was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once.
Interesting.
We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone.
Weird.
I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What was the ship?
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Interesting. What was on there?
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big.
Doesn't help us.
If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Interesting.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Well, can I talk to him again?
Shepard?
Wow, let's get right into it.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What about this?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
I feel like there's gotta be some Krogan scientists out there.
Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time.
Interesting.
It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Can I even talk to him anymore now?
Shepard?
Rex?
Garrus doesn't even let me talk to him anymore. Weird. Where's Tali? Talia? There she is. Let's talk. Let's chit-chat.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
Because there's too many humans around?
The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
It's too quiet to sleep.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds.
Well, you're just homesick, Tali.
Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Yeah, you're just homesick.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling, but really we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
Are you going back?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I never really noticed how much of her face through the mask you can actually see.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point.
Interesting.
Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole.
Interesting.
On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Interesting.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts.
That's interesting.
It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
That is very interesting.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me about sing me the songs of the
Geth
Geth.
were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Ooh, hi.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious.
Interesting.
But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What?
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers.
Oh.
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Like, dude.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Interesting.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life.
Not gonna stop them.
That's why they've joined up with Saren.
We're just having a philosophy talk,
to stop him.
I mean, have I talked to her about
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift.
Interesting.
It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer.
That's true.
Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return, and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Interesting.
I want to talk about something else.
Interesting.
Like what?
Well, that's all we have.
I should go.
See you later.
Don't think. I thought I was gonna get.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I thought I was gonna get some missions, but I'm not getting anything. Well, let's go flirt with Kaidan. Why? Because we can, I guess. Just cuz. Not talk to all of those guys, so Kaidan and Liara. Upstairs. I think that's everyone. Hey. Chakwas! Bye, Chakwas! Yeah. Hey, man, how are you doing?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
She did.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe. She was a good person once, before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember her as she used to be.
She's still with you. Sure.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence.
This is us flirting with a grieving lady.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Tell me more about yourself.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, we are short-lived.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage.
It's gotta be a bit of an advantage in certain ways.
You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
How so?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully.
Yeah.
You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
What?
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
You looked that up?
Why are you so interested in me?
Yeah.
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Well, I am very confident. No matter if I'm ruthless, or mean, or neutral, or nice, I'm very confident. Me or the beacon?
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Well, I've flirted with Kaidan once. Is that how many times I've flirted with him? I don't know how. You're female? It's not serious. I kind of want to do this. Just because I want to see the answer, not that I have an issue with it. I kind of want to romance Liara because I romanced Kaidan before.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought.
Let's go for it.
But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
I'm attracted to you.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common.
She's freaking
this
out
makes
a little
no
bit.
sense.
We have one thing in common. What's the one thing? Well, I just gotta say that now.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
What?
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
She's kind of turned on by it. That's funny. Why is it fun? I'll protect you.
Don't tell me a little danger puts you off.
No, she's
This is
into
all
it.
a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
You started it. No! You're the one who just said you liked me. You have to finish liking me. It's a lot to handle.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
I mean, maybe. I
Thank
might
you,
die
Shepard.
tomorrow.
Let's just talk about something else for now.
I think we already talked about all that
I
stuff.
should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, let's go turn down Kaidan. It's official. Hey, what's up, dude?
Commander, do you have a minute?
Sure. What's up?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here.
What's wrong?
This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
Yeah.
I hear you. It
People
seems
nature.
like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
What'd you train for?
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I mean, I'm a biotics person.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer.
Just little things like
the other
brain
10 show
cancer.
enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on jump 0. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump 0's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
To some degree, right? Yeah.
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
I don't know how I was leading him on there. Oh well.
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record?
Sure.
If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
That's a fair thing to say, but I admit it. Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Okay. I don't know how I keep. I need to go shopping! Sell a bunch of stuff. I guess I should see what kind of Omni Gel I've got. That Omni Gel. Let's go down to the very bottom of the barrel. Okay, and then Omni Gel 4. Convert to jump. Convert it to Omni Gel. Yes. Okay, so that is my Omni Gel. Okay. Anyway, let's go sell a large majority of the stuff we've got. And in order to do that, we need to go upstairs. We need to go upstairs to the solar planet map and planet our way to the Citadel. To the galaxy map. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Better than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, let's zoom out. To the Citadel. I don't think there's even anything else around. To the Citadel. Okay, let's get out of here. Who might be fun to take? Take Tally. Sure. Let's take these guys again.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
We Don't need a helmet on
The
Citadel.
commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You take care of my baby, Exo Presley. What are you hiding about?
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Sucks when people suck, eh?
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
You're welcome.
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Huh. Well, they didn't deserve that. Okay, let's save.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I don't really need to set the record straight.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
Get stuffed!
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Should I feel honored? I mean, it's just another job.
I try to keep in mind that it's just another form of duty. I still wear a uniform.
But there's a difference between protecting human interests and Citadel interests. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think I get better results if I use this.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of them.
I should have done the other one.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
A great human innovation.
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that we're able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Time for you to shut up. I command the Normandy.
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens.
Ooh.
Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
That's classified. That was an accident. I blew up them hot labs.
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council?
I was kind of on a mission for myself because the Council doesn't
Given
really
your
help.
recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
It's not my place to stay. Time for you to shut up. If we earn it when we are strong.
Ever read Machiavelli? He believed it's better to be feared than loved. We build a few dozen more dreadnoughts, I guarantee we'll be respected.
I hope they remember that when they pass the next defense budget. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I mean, would it not help if people knew we were getting him? Whatever.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I think we see her again. And the option to punch her is very, very hard to resist. She wasn't too obnoxious there. I would have liked different options, you know, to use when talking to her. Some of them just seem really weird. I want the markets. I want to sell some stuff. Sell it to this guy.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Yeah, sure.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I'm sure. Okay. So, I want to sell. Got it. Can I scroll any faster? Jeez Louise. Ba, 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 ba. Holy moly. Oh my goodness, this is obnoxious. Sell all junk. Okay, go into our equipment. Go all the way down. This is faster at least. All the way down. Okay, and then we mark as junk. What? R3. Oh, that was L3. Second. All the way down. Okay. Junk. 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 That's fine. Oh, did I accidentally... Yeah, I did. I accidentally switched it around. Get back to the bottom. That changes the sort. Okay. Junk, 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 junk. Junkie? I think we're on VIs now. We have a lot of them too. 240. Nope. 260. Nope. 220. Nope. 60, 260. 180. Definitely not. 180. 80. 200. Nope. 252. No. 231. No. 210. Okay, all of those are junk. Maybe I should do this later. But I'm gonna sell all of those, so I have some room.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Yeah.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Chit-chat, chit-chat. Sell junk. Yes. Ooh, that was a decent amount of money for all of the assault rifles I don't want. From the beginning of the game, because I haven't done this yet. Is there a way to look at how much room I have? Whatever, we'll probably be fine. Let's,
Oh, sure, I can return that for you. Thanks.
let's actually do it one more time for something else. Let's do shotguns. And let's just get rid of a lot of stuff. I don't think we want anything lower than 200 now, as far as damage goes. 30 capacity could be good to keep. Okay, well that's probably keeping 3 different shotguns. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, let's sell these and then we can go.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you
Most
got!
excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Sell all junk. Yes. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Get out of here. Okay. There is a couple of Turian insignias. Why? Why is that even a thing? Asari writings. That's what I've been collecting? It's just collectibles? Boring. Okay, let's go talk to people, I guess. A map. Go here. I think we need to go to the Presidium. Embassies. I think that's a good direction to go in. I think there's an Asari that wants to talk to us here. Who's this guy? He's nobody. He's just chilling. Chilling like a villain. We go to map. Yeah, okay, this is what we want. I think. Nothing else seems important yet. Let's go. Pretty sure I scanned this keeper. Didn't get that codex though, so I have no idea. I didn't scan this keeper. Well, it's good I double checked. Dubla checked. Oh, that's the way I came. We want to go here. Go this way. Oh.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day.
Yeah?
Why did you come to see me, Shepard? Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Who are you? Nothing's a bigger blow to someone who has, like, knows you on a first name basis. And you go, who are you? I go where I want.
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
What information?
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Apparently I'm gonna be talking to him at some point about something, but as of right now, diplomat.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Oh. That's someone I need to talk to. Let's talk to her first.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
Get to the point, lady.
You said you had a job offer.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
Now you want revenge!
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why was she
spared? Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
So what do you want to do about this? You want to pay them? Pay these skis bags?
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately.
Why?
I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Interesting. So you came to little old Shepard.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
I don't do this for payment? No, I'm gonna do that. First of all, kidnappers.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs and
I need
your
info.
sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Nah, let's do it. Let's do it right now.
worry.
This one sounds
I'll
way
bring
more
your sister
interesting.
back.
I haven't.
Thank you, Shepard.
Inkling of what it
you were the
is.
right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
But like not 100%. What's this guy?
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Just saying hi. Enjoy yourself, Private.
Commander?
Interesting. He knew who I was. He's rude to random person who might be talking to him. What you want? Wanted to communicate some things with you, sir, but you're so rude. What is this? These leaves? Whoa. Let's go back to the ship. We need to go here. Here to do it. Here, here, here. I want to go to CSEC, I guess. There should be an easier. There should be a immediate travel to the docking bay, so I don't have to go to CSEC and go in an elevator every time I want to leave.
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
Ooh, drama! I wonder if the Krogans ever are like, man, I wish we didn't fight in that war. Or they're just like, bunch of pussies had to sterilize us in order to win. This is Mark Krogan.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
My default way to get around is a jog. You think a commander would jog around their ship like this all the time?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Okay.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
So?
I don't agree with everything you said, but at least you got her on your side. I just hope it doesn't damage relations with the Council.
They'll get over.
I'm not important enough for them to get hysterical over.
Well, that would have been true a few weeks ago, but now you're above most humans in their regard. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Should have just punched her. Should have just punched her in the face. Oh wait, I need to go to my journal first. And I need to go to... this. Go to the Artemis Tau cluster. The macaroon system. Cool. Okay. We're going to the Artemis Tau cluster. The macaroon solar system. Oh, there we are. Artemis Tau. Sparta. Athens. Macaroon. Let's go save someone from being kidnapped. Save someone from being kidnapped. There should be a different term for kidnapping when it is an adult and not a child. Zonk out and zip in and survey and zonk out and zip in and survey and zonk out and zip in and land and land. Okay. Let's be strategic. We have a kidnapped victim who is an Asari, so we'll take our Asari. We need a tech support of someone, so Garrus or Tally or Caden, but probably not Caden. Sure. Let's take this squad down. Drop it like it's hot! It is hot on this planet, though. Can't sit outside. Or is it poisonous? Hot or poisonous? Oh. Map. We got zoom in. Oh. Nice. Okay, we got an anomaly, the stronghold, and some debris. Let's just go. Let's just go! I wanna go help someone who's been kidnapped! Do some sick air flips. Okay. Already firing at me? Okay, so those are just people. hanging out. Whoa. People hanging out on a tower? Is that what that was? I think so. Pirate sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Where's this other bad guy at? There you are. Okay, let's get out. Parked right at the door so we can load the groceries in. Because kidnapped victims often need like a snack. They haven't been taken care of very well. Okay. Where you at? Do I have a better gun by now? Let's see. Sniper rifle? Yeah, I do. Going in for the kill. Going in for the kill. Oh, here we are. You can have that. Sorry, slaver. Yeah. We need some shells, barrier, and some liftoff. Doop doop doop. Very multicultural, this pirate slavers are. These pirate slavers are. Like, literally all the species are represented here. So cool. So cool when people of different cultures and backgrounds can come together and really build something from the ground up. Like this slaving trade they have going on here. It's very cool. Ooh, lots of fun stuff to open. Decrypt it, please. I would love to decrypt it. Very quiet. Oh, stuff I could have blown up, but I did not. Uh-oh. No one's here. Well, that's embarrassing. Broke all the way in here and there's no one even here? I will take it all. Thank you. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's see what we need to learn. You discover the evidence that the Sari leading these slavers Okay, so her sister is in charge. I should confront the lady with this knowledge that her sister is a bad, bad person. Was it that Asari slaver we killed down there? She didn't have a name, but she dead now, so. Maybe? No more goodies I missed. It's too bad. Interesting. Okay, I did remember correctly. Okay. Nope, I don't want to go anywhere else. Let's go! Back to the Normandy. The Normandy. Okay. What about... Well, let's finish that quest. I'm surprised I haven't gotten more quests from people, to be honest. Like, from my crew. I think everyone has a quest that we can do for them. Maybe it's still too early in the game? Doesn't sound right, but... That doesn't sound right, but... Let's get out of here. I guess this is who I had last time. Sure. Sure, why not?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Let me
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Good for him. Let's get out of here.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard,
She did
the
get
first
one.
human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
I don't think I did that good. A lot of non-committal answers, that's for sure. Okay. Me. Embassies. Okay, so if she was lying to us, should we wreck her? Should we inform her superiors that, she's being a bad embassy person and she needs to be punished? Ambassador, that's what I wanted. That's the word, embassy person. Ambassador. We're gonna save, and we're gonna handle this old school style.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
You lied to me!
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Do your own dirty work next time.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
I bet it's like $100 and it doesn't do anything. I got a better deal. Credits won't cut it. What's the difference?
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal,
would have been...
I'd be considered a security risk.
They'd
revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me.
I don't like being used out of the picture because you're a user who uses people.
Do your own dirty work next time.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
Obviously.
I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari
Same
mods.
thing.
I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Ugh. Both of them are terrible. Both of them are terrible decisions. Like, none of them is me taking the evidence of her sister being a criminal and making sure that she has to go through the hoops, jump through the hoops, because she's just being a dick about it. Oh, this guy's gone. Oh, great. Missed out on something.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What? Okay.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Goodbye.
Okay.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant
Goodbye,
day.
bartender. Ooh, a keeper. Keeping me up to date. Okay, I think probably a good place to end today. I might do some of these smaller missions for like a YouTube video or something. Might be fun, might be funky, might be fresh. Okay. I need a lot more renegade if I want more intimidate. Okay, I think that's where we're going to end today. Thank you all for coming. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys could be here, and I hope I will see you tomorrow, streaming at the same time. Until then, bye!